on my tick chart, but it should be pointing straight up.
Which one?
Volumes.
Wow. Okay, we're back. Okay, I kind of fixed it this time. I think. Yeah, it's fixed. Oh yeah, it's fixed this time. Perfect.
Guys, this might be a pump it up. But I did mark our point here. Looks like it's going to run. Big wick. If we get a pullback, then I can go over an entry point for you guys. Now for me,
Okay,
as it comes
we're back on
down
this.
past, we're going to mark this. That's not a lot of money in there, but it could keep on running. I don't know yet. Volume's picking up. 87,000. But look, Dominator's not looking good. Blessing's not looking good.
Okay, got the stream working again. This time fixed.
Grasa, yeah. High float. Earnings. I get leery when these stocks pop like that, but this does have a catalyst. Yeah, this stock is. We have a big doji here, so this stock is just not really going to go anywhere. It had the initial pop. It didn't attract other traders, so they didn't like the news, maybe. Check out his scanners, everyone. It was a little pop.
There's a pop on WOW also. This one, but not enough volume.
Look at all that red coming in on this, everybody. That's why I keep the tape up. So I flip back and forth in a quick chart. But for this little bit, for me personally, especially in pre-market, I'm not even going to look at it. Bounce between here. Now, so the tape is actually part of Thinkorswim. It's part of level 2. You have to go to, I don't know how to show more on my screen here. One day Ricky is going to trade on a live and he's going to turn off every indicator and just go by price action. No lines, no nothing. Remember, always check your spread before you go into a trade. You can wind up being a lot of money in the hole by clicking that button. APL was good yesterday. I saw somebody call it out and I popped over and it was moving in pre-market. Dude, it is selling off. Look at all that red coming through in that tape. It's just scrolling. This one is over. I believe when you see white, which is actually very rare, people are getting in between the spread. I'm not sure. Hennessy would have to back that up for me or tell me what that is. I think that's
Yeah, it's
they're
called
getting in between.
inside.
What is that?
Inside.
Okay.
But on other platforms, you see these as white. TD doesn't have this stuff.
How many shares?
Okay, it's having a hard time breaking
Oh.
at 415 here. Man,
That's a nice little.
I need a trade.
Shares.
Shit. I didn't want my peak since 3 in the morning. That's crazy. Not even a single trade.
Hennessy, if you can't find it, it's not there.
Yeah, I'm not pushing it, man, today. Taking it slow.
And this is yuck. Yeah, if Hennessy's not finding a trade, guys, do not push it. Nice job, Keith. Making $5 on a Friday is not easy. Then we had 151. Then we had the 8,000 shares. Boy, I get scared just thinking about that.
Here you go. It's just broke. HSDT. Let's see.
What are we watching?
HSDT. Here you go. It just broke now. Here you go. Trying to, getting volume, being pushed. HFT's all over it. Yeah, they're all over it. You can tell from the candles they had there.
It looks like it may be coming out of the squeeze. You see the indicator starting to open up? Look at the volume popping. And call it. There you go. Typical. Squeeze opens. This one's going north. Well, I thought it was going north. The squeeze opened up.
There's no shares.
Pretend it is.
There is no shares of very low flow.
CTMX.
CTMX is moving.
Thank you, Amadeus. I experimented for so long till I got what I like. But this isn't usually my normal screen. Let me post what I usually have here.
CTMX.
Let me find it.
CTMX.
Okay, CTMX is making some moves on very low volume here.
Let me get his. I can't even zoom in because I don't have the screens up.
CTMX.
But I have the tape and level 2. My laptop and my first screen.
Do you know what processor you're running on the laptop? Maybe that's your bottleneck, man, not the RAMs.
What was that, Hen? I missed that.
Do you know what processor you have on your laptop?
Let me go. I do have that information.
Just go to my about. My PC. Just write my PC. It's gonna show about my PC. Because I had that issue before.
It's an Envoy 17.3 full HD touchscreen laptop, Intel Core i7, and now I have 32 gigs of memory. It only came with 16.
What i7 is it? Do you know? What
I
gen
don't
is
know.
it says right next to it.
You know what? I'm not in that section. I actually looked at the picture. Where do I got to go for that?
About my PC. Just right on the start, about my PC. It's just gonna show up.
All right. Let me just throw a picture up there.
Fibonacci's. No man, I don't use Fibonacci's on specific stocks. Mostly big caps. And not a lot too, sometimes only.
If I wasted my money.
Yeah, here you go. That's the one I'm looking for.
Can you see that? If not,
yeah, I see it. 13 gen. Yep. Okay. You got 23H2, so you're up to date on everything. You should be good, man.
it just, when it crashes, it actually shuts my internet down. It just has that big X over it, and I have to reboot everything. So I don't know what else it would be besides my internet. It's only a basic 150 home. In worst case, I try it. If it's not it, then I know it's the laptop.
Yeah, maybe overheat. That's a good thing too. I have a fan under my laptops for sure.
I have everything on a hub to help with that, but it's like I said, I don't know if that's even an issue, you know. Will it do that if it overheats?
Oh yeah, for sure. Overheats. This means that it's getting bottlenecked.
Is there any way to avoid that or fix that?
I have the laptop sitting on a fan, so it doesn't heat up.
Okay. Well, you know what? I can try that.
I can send you a good one that I use.
Yes. Send it to him or something. The fan coolers, absolutely. Thank you.
Let me find it. Yeah, this one is pretty good.
CTMX.
I use this.
Hey, you know what?
CTMX.
It's actually really hot, even though I have it off the hub.
Yeah, man, it has to be. So you're bottleneck, man.
Well, that would be nice if I don't have to spend
CTMX.
$200-$300 a month.
I would recommend you get. Share it with us. Okay, here you go, guys. That's the one I use. I used a lot of them. This is my favorite one. There's a more pricey one, but I don't think you guys need the pricey one. I used it before too. It kind of does like a sick connection. It's like the laptop gets really airtight to it, but it's like $100 something. I would ask you to do something, man, if you want, just to see your. Get something called HW Info 64. Just Google it. Just Google this HW Info.
Wow, that thing is nice. That's and it's not even expensive.
No, this one is pretty good, man, and I've been using it for 6 months now. It hasn't broken on me, nothing.
Can you keep it flat? Because I don't want to go up
Oh,
at
yeah.
an angle or too much higher.
I have it as an angle because I like it sitting up, but you can put it all the way flat if you want to.
Look at that. That may take care of my issue for $34. Thank you.
Yeah, but Cyber doesn't have fans. For me, I'm running i9, so they get pretty hot. So
Cyber, is that another one that you just posted?
yeah, these are just legs.
HCTI.
But go get this, Milo. Go download this in your PC. Go look it up.
HCTI.
Thank you, sir. I will do that right now.
That at least you will know where the issue is, because you're probably bottlenecking. That's the whole issue.
It goes for about 5 minutes when I have all my screens going, and boom.
CTI.
Yeah, you're probably thermal throttling. Man,
HCTI.
I would say.
Okay.
HCTI is moving, guys. Still low volume. It's on the scanners, but it's moving. It's a low flow too. Let's see if there is news on it. And non-use. It's probably a pump and dump.
You talking about HCTI?
Yeah, HCTI. It looks like a pump and dump.
Yeah, there's no
I don't see news.
there's no catalyst.
Nope.
I learned my lesson. I only ever got caught in one when I first started because I would get too excited when a stock ran. So guys, take a second and breathe. Yeah. Well, especially Hennessy, he's been doing this a real long time. When he tells you something, it'd be a good idea to maybe let that sink in because it's from experience. Patience, correct.
Oh, patience, man. You have a good week, a good day, we're doing it. For me, I traded 2 days. I made very, very good in 2 days. I made like all my week already, so I don't even need to push anything at this point.
When I have a good trade, if it's where I want it to be, I'm done. I do not want to give it back. Nothing's worse than giving some of your money back.
AKAN.
So Milo, when you get that software I showed you, okay,
Right?
when you open it, I'm gonna send you a screenshot here. Hold on. You're gonna need to go here. You see what it says? Sensors, right there. You're gonna press on
Okay.
that and just leave it running in the background.
And that will give me all my information. Guys, keep an eye on the scans. I guess I'm doing the install or Windows 7 or later. There's
Yeah,
for
man, that's
Windows.
that's what I have, man. I have an SSR already. I paid when I got it was like $650. I've been running SS, but I don't like SS anymore, man. I think I don't know. I've been using. I think SS is going
HCTI.
down the rabbit hole for now. They're not what they used to be. Even their motherboards have problems. It's not. I stopped buying their laptops. My last laptop that got stolen like a month ago, like 2 months ago, was like Asus. But this time I went with the
Right.
Legion. I like the Legion more so far. Much, much better.
Oh, this HP I bought one about 6 months ago.
I stopped buying HP either, man. I used to buy a lot of
Yeah.
HPs. No more.
Yeah, well, about 3 months ago, it just died. It just shut off, no power.
Garbage.
Yep. So I mean, they replaced it immediately at Best Buy, but I should have just said refund and
MSI garbage. Acer,
Yeah.
all right for the money. But I think Legion right now, I think is my favorite brand in laptops. I already got 3 of them. One for my brother, one for my friend, and one for me. And they're the best. Zephyr's is good, but I think
AKAN.
Zephyr's has so much stuff in it that for trading, I'm wasting money on stuff unneeded for me, really.
I'm having trouble finding the download. It's taking me all other places here.
What are you at on the website? It should be on their website.
Yeah, let me show you my screenshot here.
Alright, so you're gonna see what it says download up top. It's a green thing. Just press on download, that's it. And you're gonna find installer. Just press free download.
It keeps on wanting to
Free,
take me
what it
other
says,
places.
what it says, free download right there. Just get that.
Yeah, there's nothing to click. Oh wait, the U.S. local U.S.
Yeah, that's it.
There we
Good.
go. You know what? I'm only in my first cup of coffee.
Oh, I'm on my 4th one already. And that's the monstrosity. That's the one I'm using at home now. I don't like it. I'm gonna be changing it. But that's the one I have right now. Markets are still dead. I'm not seeing anything, guys. So that's why I'm messing around.
Yeah, something may come at 8 o'clock, so we'll stop yapping, but
Yeah, I want to go Nighthawk. I think my next one is gonna be a Nighthawk. I think. My buddy's recommended, even though we both had the Asos, he got the Nighthawk. He's saying it's much better.
so I got the little icon here, and I just hit start and let it run. It says examining your system. Do I need to do anything? I have.
$1.92,
Yeah, let me
but
show
that
you.
doesn't mean anything, man.
Yeah, my laptop's running really hot.
Yeah, so you can close all these windows, man. Like all of them. The summary, you can close that. The CPU active clock, you can close that. So close all of them and just open sensors. That's it.
Open sensors, okay.
So yeah, so press on sensors. Yeah, close everything and just open the sensors one.
And I just lost it. Let me find it here.
I'm trying to fix Milo's laptop. It's advanced stuff, man, for laptops. It's advanced stuff for PCs in general. You're just running scans for everything. It's reading all your components. I don't understand yet how people can make money on the same stocks that I lose on. Yeah, your entry and exit sucks, that's for sure. I'm a Mac guy too, man, but I have my Mac, but I can't trade on my Mac, man. Mac sucks in trading. Yeah, markets are dead. If you see us talking about nonsense, markets are dead.
Even though we're talking, we're still looking.
Yeah, I'm watching the scanners there. Oh, Mac sucks at trading, man. Most softwares, like, I remember when I used to use DAS. DAS doesn't work on Macs. Trade Zero Pro doesn't work. I don't know if they changed, but it never used to work on Mac either. Most softwares suck on Mac. I think Mac is good for specific stuff. If you do editing, if you're in production, stuff like that, that's good. But if you want to trade and getting a Mac for just trading, hell no. I wouldn't even bother.
We've had a lot of tech support with Macs, and none of us are really versed in Macs, honestly. All right, I got this sensor running. So am I looking for anything important?
Yeah, that's what I use Mac for, man. Yeah, I use it for, like, I love traveling with my Mac. So when I'm traveling, I take my Mac with me because it's light. I can sit for 10 hours using it on the plane. I don't have to carry a 300-watt charger, a 20-pound freaking laptop, and a fan and all that. So, again, it depends what you use it for.
Like my big giant HP, it weighs a ton.
Man, if you see my charger for the Legion, the charger is as heavy as the laptop, bro.
That's funny.
It takes 300 watts, bro. You can't even use it on the plane.
The plane's lights are going to start flashing.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
here we
what I
go.
got going on.
Yeah, let's see here.
Can you see that?
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay, so your core
Maybe I
think is at
can't read it.
99%. For usage 63. Man, look at that. Do you see that big red yes right there?
Big red yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, you have thermal throttling, bro. Your processors are thermal throttling, bro. That's why it keeps stopped. So basically what happens, the processor stops itself when it's working, shuts down, and goes back to work. So it doesn't overheat. You're basically overheating at this point.
Okay, is that? I'm assuming that's not good for the laptop.
Oh no, that's good. You're gonna burn off. Like the laptop at some point, you're gonna lose. Like it's gonna go bad. So you need a fan, and I can help you maybe lower the voltage on your processors. Like we can underclock your processor a little bit.
Can you change any settings with this, or is this just monitor?
No, just monitor, man. I mean, you can press the arrow actually and see which core is it just one core or all of them thermal.
When I get back, I can get you in a private.
You're not gonna really fry it, man. That just to answer Barkin, because the thermal throttling is there, so you don't fry your processor. So basically, it's
Gotcha.
protecting itself from frying. That's why it does that.
Yeah, this thing.
Guys, you
and
can't
the
melt the
fan's not-
processor. You know how hard it takes to melt the processor. You can't really. That's why these things are there. It does.
Okay.
It's going in thermal throttle mode to protect itself, so it doesn't overheat.
Yeah, and that makes sense because it overheat shut down, and my internet would just you'd see the in the bottom.
I told you it's probably
Yeah.
gonna be your. I told you it's probably gonna be your processor.
Yes, you did. You called it. Thank you.
I'm
I
a
will
geek,
get
man.
that.
I'm a computer geek when it comes to. That's my hobby. I love putting shit like laptops and stuff.
You've helped me before.
Yeah.
And I appreciate this very much, brother. See how we're all a team?
HIS.
Okay, guys. It's that 8 o'clock. My scanners are about to go a little crazy. Don't worry about it. It's just the 8 o'clock thing.
Since we know the problem, do I need this running now or can I close it down?
What's the best? In my opinion,
Wow.
man, Legions
Wow.
are the best laptops right now.
Wow.
I would stay away from MSI, HP, ASUS.
Yeah, tell me.
If you want to go pricey, Razers are good. If you want to go that route, I think Razers are compared mostly to Macs
CLSD.
in design, finish, quality. You'll go with Razer, but Razers are expensive.
Oh, my on-demand came on. Yikes.
But Razers are amazing laptops too. So if you want to go a bit lower, I would go with Legion, and I think Legions are good, very good at this moment. Razers, oh man, Razers are the best. Alienware, I think they're overpriced for the name. I was looking at actually the new Alienware monitor when I was in Best Buy maybe a couple of weeks ago. It's actually pretty good. I like it, but I like the LG more. There's a screen I'm like I love. It's a new LG widescreen, but it's like $1,900. So I'm just waiting on it. Yeah, Alienware dropped a lot after Dell bought them. That's true. That's why I don't like it.
Loco. PET. FFIE.
But yeah, look up Razers, man. Razers are like amazing, but they're expensive, very expensive. They're, I think, the most expensive out there. But the quality is amazing. Their laptops are just amazing.
Hennessy, I appreciate the extra help here. And guys,
Anytime, man. I think your fan, you can try the fan first. But did you open the air down? Did you see if all your cores are like all of them are throttling or just a couple of them?
Okay.
Loco. Loco.
Let me get that back open there.
GPET.
So where it said yes, there should be an arrow on the left,
Loco.
and you can like open a drop down.
TPET.
And it's gonna show you like
ALLR.
It's got P core, thermal throttling, core 1, thermal throttling.
ALLR.
so a lot, huh?
Loco.
There's a ton of them. There's like,
CR.
At least a dozen.
Yeah.
GBX.
same with the other one. Yeah, there's at least a dozen, if not more.
ALLR.
It says core power limit exceeded. It's not red, but it's yes. Then we
That's
have another
that's
yes.
okay. That's okay.
Packet string thermal throttle. You called that. Thank you.
Yeah, because the way you're cutting off, man, that cannot be internet. Because the
CRKM.
internet is either gonna cut off or. But when it does what you're saying, it's probably like I thought it's gonna be a thermal.
ZH.
Especially you have the laptop
You call
sitting
it.
on a desk like that.
SGBX.
It makes sense. Or Yeah, I'll go get something.
Yeah, get
Actually,
the
I'll
one I
probably get
showed
that.
you, man. Yeah, the one I showed you is pretty good. But I mean, like,
Asti.
I'll order that. And you know what? My kid has she has Prime, so I won't have to pay shipping. How about that?
here you go. That's mine. How it looks like.
You know, I had to buy a couple screws last week for my Corvette. The screws are like, I don't know, $4 or $5 from a Corvette place, and it was $16 or $17 a ship. I mean, unreal.
Oh, Falcon, man. Yeah, Falcons are good. I like Falcons, but Falcons are very specific to trading, but they're very expensive too. But Falcons do
BCAN.
good PC. In my opinion, if you want, Falcon does good
BIOL.
PCs for trading.
ENSC.
But yeah, Falcons are very good.
You know, I'm going to put something on my laptop to get it off my desk
I
for a
showed you.
moment.
So I showed you a screenshot what mine looks like, and like the temperatures I'm running right now, with everything I'm running.
I just wanted to.
Yeah, it's Lenovo Legion, yes sir. That's my second one, because somebody broke into my car like 2 months ago and stole my laptop.
SBFM.
It was a brand new Legion too. I forgot to tell you that, but
SBFM.
Milo knows about it. The guys knew about it.
SBFM.
I was off for a couple of days because somebody got them, took it. Ah, Lenovo upped their game, man. They do yoga. They basically both like ThinkPad. I mean, ThinkPad was the best laptop ever made, and it is still for business. Most businesses still get ThinkPad. So yeah, Lenovo have stepped up their game big time. They do. They give you like, you have to think when I'm buying a laptop. I'm also looking at, cost effectiveness. What are you paying for, and what are you getting? Because some laptops are very expensive and you're not getting nothing. You're buying the name. But Legion is in good balance. You're paying for what you're getting, which I like. Oh, Spectre sucks, man. I used to have Spectres there.
SBFM.
Garbage. Man, I have a whole box inside. I think I have like maybe 11
SBFM.
laptops sitting in there. But the main thing, if you're getting a laptop to trade, you have to get
SBFM.
at least i7. I'd recommend i9, but
SBFM.
because I run a lot of stuff. But okay, we have something. SBFM is still running. Okay, not my thing. It's a penny stock. I recommend i7 to i9, at least 32 gigs. Don't get 16.
SBFM.
SBFM still moving.
SBFM. SBFM.
Actually, that's the one I have, Scorpio. That's the new one I got. So yeah, that's the one I'm using right now. It's worth the money, but yeah, I recommend this one. This one I got two of it. Two of them for this. I got this one. Yeah, nasty. That's why I don't trade these penny stocks. Yeah, man, this laptop is killer. I love it. I have no issues with it since I got it. The only thing I did is I undervolted a little bit. I boosted the GPU just a little bit, and I undervolted the processor just a little bit because it was getting a little hot. So I just undervolted it. That's it. There's a big thing I recommended to RJ,
ABL.
but he didn't listen to me. But if you guys running Windows, any of you, you need to go here. Yeah, sure, Bill, anytime. You need to go this site, guys. Okay. You're gonna open it and you're gonna see a command line, the IWR right there. Take that command line, put it in your CMD, or command promote, whatever you want to call it, or your PowerShell. Okay, run it. And that's gonna kill a lot of the garbage in Windows. It's gonna lower your processor, it's gonna lower your RAMs, it's gonna take a lot of the garbage that's built in. I use this, I told RJ about it, but you guys can use it if you want to. This is a sick, I mean, Chris Side is one of my favorite guys to watch, but his thing is amazing, and he just keeps updating it more and more and more and more, and it's just getting to a point that it's just one of the best softwares out there. It's free. You don't even do anything. You can download all the softwares you want, all in one place. You can't get anything better than that. Kills Windows updates, fix Windows, removes all the garbage that Windows is running in the background. Alright guys, HSDT is making a nice move here. It broke out of the downtrend again for that's the second time it's doing, third time it's doing it. Okay, I'm watching SSDT now. What do you mean repeat? It's right there. That's not a software, man. It's a code. You write it and it's gonna open something in the PowerShell. So it's not like a software or anything like that. You can get that too, Milo.
ISUN.
I think it's a good tool for you. It might take a lot of the garbage you have on HP too. Okay, HSDT broke out of the trend. One candle, now back down. Same garbage. Okay. Nothing is working today. Still haven't taken a trade, guys. Still being patient. Fubo, it's alright. Super HFT. Yeah, I'm sitting on my hands too. It doesn't have auto update because you have to run the line every time. So what I do is like every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks, I would run this line, do a cleanup, and that's about it. That's how you do it. HSDT failed miserably. XTI failing again. CTMX. Getting some volume here, CTMX.
APVO.
You don't even need to read the site, man. Just open that tool. You see there's a line there that says IWR. That's all you need, man. Don't even read the site. You don't need to do nothing. Where it says copy, that's what you need to do. Just press on copy.
APVO. APVO.
Take it to your command prompt or take it to your PowerShell. That's what all you need. This thing here. You don't need to read the site. You don't need to do anything. This is like when you open the thing, it's what he has now is way different than what you see on the site. So that site is basically outdated
SPT.
because the software looks much nicer now. He's been adding stuff to it and he changed it a lot.
SPT. SPT.
So you can just grab that. Milo, open it in PowerShell, bro. So you're gonna write on your start power, Windows PowerShell, run as administrator, right click it, run as administrator,
QUBT.
and then take the line and put it there.
APVO.
Just make sure you run it as administrator though.
CERS.
I wish I could share my screen. I would have showed you how to do it. Milo, is your mic working? I don't hear you. Or on you mute. Yeah, I'm not hearing you for some reason. Hold on. Yeah, I don't hear you, girl. HCTI. Yeah, that's the one that was being pumped this morning. Yeah, it's getting another pump here. Up 37%. It's on top of the list here on the scanners, but even my scanners are not calling it, so. IHSDT is getting another try here, guys. So I'm not sure. Okay, let me share my, where's my thing here? Okay. So yeah, we're trying again here, here, here. That's 4 times now. Couldn't break out. This one, and I don't like this one. Dead, dead. Bum, 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 bum. Still being pushed. This one could not break again. just on a downtrend so far. This one too is on a downtrend so far, like right there.
HCTI.
Here goes HCTI. I still don't like it.
HCTI. 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 HCTI.
It's a pure pump and dump for me, so. I don't like trading stocks on a Friday, no catalyst, nothing. It's just a pump and dump, low float.
SPT.
Yeah, look at that. Look at this nasty thing here. And look at that. Look at that. Look at that. So every time it pumps, it kind of dumps. So I'm not even interested in it. You can put the lines just for the hell of it. And let's do that.
HCTI. HCTI.
Hey, brother.
Hey, computer issues.
All good.
SPT.
Hey, let me show you this before I go if you want, since I'm not trading. So let's do a full screen here. What screen are we on? Nope, on this screen here. Okay, yep. Alright. So what you would do, you go here, do that, here, like this, open. Okay. And let me see here. And you need to run this line that I showed you. Where the hell is it? Okay, second, let me get it. Copy. You're gonna go like this, paste, bam, and like that. It's gonna do all this nonsense here. Wait for it to finish. And then it should open something like this. So this here, guys, is basically every software you need that's free. You can just press them here, install them all at once. So let's say you just installed your new Windows. Instead of just jumping around, getting Discord, getting this, it's all here. You can just keep clicking them all, and it's gonna install them all at the same time, one shot. But what you need to do, you go to tweaks, right here. I would use laptop right there, and I would delete this too, like this one here I run, and I disable hibernation, disable this one too, and set display to performance if you want, and I also disable notifications. This sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I would recommend you keep it because some things use Microsoft Edge now and it's annoying, but I remove OneDrive. I use Classic, right? And I have all these enabled here, right there. And all you do is press run tweaks. That's it. It's gonna do a lot of nonsense in the background, just see it going. This here, if you guys need this stuff, I don't know. This is more advanced stuff, not for you. I use some of them, but not for you. And then I would go to updates. You can do this one, disable all updates or security updates only, and it's gonna limit Windows updates if you want to. And that's all to it.
SPT.
It's an amazing tool, guys. Have it in your thing, but that's about it. That's how you do it.
Energy. How often? Can you hear me?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, fine. How often do we have to run that program in the PowerShell? Just once and done, or once a week?
I run it every 2-3 weeks, man.
Okay.
MRN.
Thank you for all.
SPT.
Rocco, I've been using it for a long time, man. I never had an issue with it. But that's why you can create a restore point in the beginning. So
HCTI.
if anything
HCTI.
happened, you'll have the
HCTI.
issue fixed.
MRIN.
Because it doesn't really do
EN.
anything that bad. Just removes nonsense applications.
MRIN.
Because if
EN.
you guys think about it, if you go here,
EN.
just to show you, like if you go here,
MRIN.
okay, this here needs to be in the 120s to 140s. Right now I'm running a lot of stuff, so it's in the 170s, but when my PC is idle,
EN.
it should be in the 120s to 140s tops. If you're over that, you're running so much stuff, nonsense, Windows is like killing it. So that's what you need to be at. Alright, time for Maida to jump back in. I'm gonna leave here.
Hey, you take care, brother. Great live, and thanks for all the help.
No, I'm still here, but I wanted to see your screen, and I'll just be with you.
It's not letting me. Yeah, it won't let me share screen.
Yeah, let me leave so I can do it. Hold on. You should be good now.
EN.
Yeah, guys, it's a great tool. There is no hack to it. TradeIdeas is one of the most known people online. He has an amazing YouTube channel if you're into that stuff. So I trust him 100%. The whole thing is an open project on GitHub too. So when I started with him, he had like maybe 2-3 softwares in there. Look how big it is now. There is like maybe 200 softwares in there that you can now get.
APVO. APVO.
Damn, that Eon just took it down. What the hell is that? AEON. Let's see that. AEON. Damn. What the hell is that? Ouchie. Here's a short for you, Scorpio. AEON. What's the YouTube? Damn, man. Let me get it. Ian announced primary top results. Let's see how far. Oh, the stock is pretty low at this point. I've never been that low. Oh, this is all-time low for this stock, buddy. I don't know how far it's gonna go. And HCTI hit the 199 that we had. It hit like the $2 and dumpster fire. Nothing again is going. Yeah, they're available. That's why I told you. I checked before I told you. Yeah, it's not a low float, man. You're gonna find it easy. Oh. Support was 183 and it just went through support. So we had support at 183 and 199. The next one would be at 167, 165 area. That's your next major one. So that's the one that you need to be watching. Oh, I guess I need another cup of coffee. You're welcome. Are you quiet, Mile, or what? I can't hear you, bro. Oh, I can't hear. Maybe it's me. I don't know. Try to just it's a Discord thing sometimes, man. Go where it's you see where it says mic, just change your mic and change it to something else and bring it back. It might work. So yeah, when you have the Discord, there's the mic and there's an arrow next to it. Just press the arrow. Yeah, which is indicating it might be a pump and dump, man. That's why.
ISUN. UPST.
What did Milo check out? Okay. Yep. Here we go, spy. Let's read the news.
UPST. Nova.
Non-farm payrolls. Papa.
MRIN.
Oh, this is the spike before the dump. Okay. So we are gonna dump today, guys. That's for sure. So it's normal with the spy moving. Nothing major. Let's see what's so far.
RDFN.
It's coming out of an algo thing too. Probably some big order.
RDFN.
Yeah, it's just some big orders checked in.
WW. UPST.
Miley, I don't think you have to ask me, bro. You can just speak on stage right
Nova.
away. You have the same stuff as me.
Oh, okay. I don't know why my mic keeps shutting down.
It's probably Discord.
Can you guys hear me?
Discord does that
ENBX.
sometimes. It's weird.
SPT.
So.
Me.
AI.
Well, by Monday I'll have something, so hopefully I won't be overheating. Can you guys see my screen and whatnot? I remember we were having that issue, and
Nova.
very cool. I'm sure I didn't miss anything. I want to say thank you, Hen, for all the help today with my computer and all the computer tech with the other people.
MAB.
Anytime, man.
EOSE. EOSE.
EOSE, another penny stock moving. No volume. Fubo.
FUBO had a little pop.
Nova.
Fubo is under heavy HFT, man. And as SPY is moving, they're all gonna move. It's like SoFi also. It's not something I'm interested in. Because look, it was all HFT here, HFT, and then it just
EOSE.
spiked on heavy volume.
SPT.
It's mainly because the SPY is going. Have that in mind. So I'm not gonna touch any HFTs because I think the market is gonna tank.
I agree. FUBO just popped. They just had an earnings call. Maybe it wasn't a good earnings.
MAB.
It popped, and now it's selling. There was a giant spike in volume. It's moving up. Maybe people are finding it now.
EOSE.
There we go. 169 to 172, but now we have a doji. Let me clear this.
EOSE.
Only thing moving.
GMAB.
Big tail. We keep on having these little micro pullbacks and they keep on coming and going.
I'm still trying to find anything.
Boy, I'll send you a big hug if I get all my stuff working from a simple little fan.
Oh, it is gonna work, bro. Once you take the thermal throttling out,
SBFM.
you're gonna be very good.
That has a lot of little propeller fans on that thing.
I mean, I have them on, and I have my laptop like sitting
GMAB.
with an angle too. It makes it easier for me to see.
Yeah, that's gonna work good for me. I'll have to move my 4 screens up a smidge, so I like them above the laptop.
Or just keep it flat if you want to.
Oh yeah.
ENVX.
JAX had a pop. What a slow morning. And if you didn't make a trade, it's really slow.
And HSDT looked like that's it. I should have taken that short, I knew it. But all the ones I wanted to short today.
GMAB.
SBFM had a pop, now it's selling off. If you see it came out of the squeeze and pop. All these stocks are acting really weird today.
Yeah, and I tried to share, I don't know, I shared my screen with somebody yesterday.
AI.
I don't know if they never got back to
maybe.
me if it worked or not, but I don't think they work, man. There's something wrong with
AISTUR.
sharing the works. I think because I have a lot of custom stuff. So when it's shared, it doesn't populate for you guys. But it's
Nova.
easy to make, guys. I made a whole thing about that. It shouldn't be a big issue.
LQR.
Guys, CTMX, I don't know. I feel like CTMX is going to be doing something today. ARDX went to shit.
Does anybody need a squeeze indicator that doesn't have it?
EST. AI. ENVX. IONQ.
RIVA. We've traded this before. We've been on it before.
UPST. UPST. Agri.
Nice little gains. Even this one, look at it. Just
ENVX.
different looking.
IONQ. IREN. ENVX.
It's getting extended from my 9, and you see the red arrow.
X.
I feel CTMX. Put CTMX on your
ENVX.
on your watch list, guys. It might make a move here.
HWH.
Market open, maybe.
ENVX.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, Maya.
Okay. I'm not trusting it too good right now.
Not trusting nothing at the moment.
JIA.
I don't believe anything I see. I don't believe anything I hear and half of what I see. Don't be late for your appointment, brother.
Yeah, I was just looking at the clock, man. Still have some time. 7:30, so.
I haven't seen a Friday like this in a long time. Guys, I can't even teach because
Okay,
there's nothing to show.
CTMX guys, making a little move here. I think might.
JMIA. Met.
Oh my God, I can't type.
JMIA.
If we can get one, and I can show you some exit and entry points and things that are good.
JMIA. Nova.
CTMX is literally the only thing with a Momo score and low volume spike.
Yeah, it's being sneaky, this one. Like, out of, like, moving slow and low volume.
CTMX.
Yeah, here you go. Started showing on the scanner now.
There we go. And if you guys look, see, it was a short squeeze, but see what happened? It
CTMX.
did actually open up, it just popped, but that squeeze indicator is spot on.
Finished.
This might be the one for the morning.
Yeah, I think so too.
RXRX.
Dominator's got a big part, blessings pointing up. And if you have the swing combo on the tick chart,
Nova.
it'll probably start being at a little angle now.
Nova. RXRX.
We have Nova moving, not by much, low volume.
RPID.
There's CTI is trying again.
Everything that has moved, it's just a pop and gone.
CJET. Abridged.
See guys, it's in a squeeze. It looks like it may be coming out of it. You guys, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
All right.
LAC. RXRX.
RXRX making a move on low volume. ARDX is moving a very low volume. Mostly algo. That's mostly algo volume right there. Market makers.
Nice job, Wild. 25 shares, $100. That's pretty good.
S.
That's really good. Now imagine when you progress, you bought 100 shares. Nice ratio there. 25 shares for $107. I'll take it. When I first started, you know, my goal was $10 a day.
Yeah,
Then
HCTI moving on low volume too, guys. Everything is moving on very
$100.
low volume. So.
BLNK.
Oh wow, BLNK. I haven't seen that stock in a long time.
RXRX.
Okay. RXRX is moving.
if I was trading today, there was nothing I would even consider hitting a button. So all you guys that made a few dollars today, my hat's off. Good work.
So HCTI is the highest ticker on the list for the day. Biggest gapper.
Yeah, it's been on the scan for actually pretty much all morning. There's the whole thing from this morning. Let me go back to 1 minute. There it is. We start at 125. We hit $1.99.
RXRX.
This may be the only one to watch it open. Nice job, Who. You will make Ricky proud.
RX.
The thing is, I'm
Are
not
you
looking at
talking-
anything, man. There is nothing to look at. If I see
Yeah,
anything
that's
like,
why we're talking.
yeah, if I see anything like at least good, I'll pull it though. I'm not seeing a single thing out here. I'm only telling you what I see moving, but nothing is like piquing my interest. They were all nice shorts. The only three I missed were nice shorts, but other than that, I think I'm on your same boat, Lunatic. I made my week in 2 days, and I don't feel like ruining it today.
ASPN.
It's okay not to trade every day. When I showed them a full day chart, that's what HCTI, I think.
ASPN.
But
Yeah, and are you talking about my green and my orange line, or the purple dotted and the blue? Actually, Hennessy's got to be leaving soon, and I'll just go over exactly what I got going on the screen. Can you wait a few? Oh, this one here. That's the whole. That's the whole moving average. I think it's number one in current setup or toss scripts. The only reason I have it on here is so I can see a color change when I'm peeking around.
Malcolm,
I'm not really. Okay, but
I'm just gonna answer. It seems they answered you the same question a couple of times. Man, just go to RJ YouTube. Okay, I made a whole video of this. You can just go see it, and it's gonna show you how to do your own. So that's how you need to do it.
Roma.
I love videos,
Roma.
especially YouTube videos. They're so
There you go,
helpful.
man. You can go watch that,
CIFR.
and you will know how to do any of my screens, minor screens. You do whatever you want.
Roma.
Looks like this might be the one to watch it open. HCTI. There's nothing else happening. Go ahead, Em. If you want to share your screen, sure, but we'll wait till Hen's gone.
Thank you, man.
HTZ.
Oh, do whatever you want, bro.
This is why we have such a good team.
CIFR.
Oh, sure. Problem is, maybe between 10 and 10:30, because I get my ride here at 11 to get out of here. KKTX, you have to go to. Oh.
JET.
Go to the upgrade section,
Malcolm,
and it's.
if you watch the video without asking, I'm showing you how to set up the screen the way you want to. So go watch the video, and it's going to show you how to set up the screen. It's not going to show you indicators. It's showing you how to set up the screen the way you want to.
Hey, Hen. I just sent you a message.
Yep. And again, guys, workspace does not work for a lot of people because, again, a lot of us have custom scripts and stuff. So when we try to share it, most of the time workspace
Nap.
will not work. Surface Pro with Snapdragon, I was thinking this is, or a MacBook for, man, Surface Pro for trading.
Man, I'm sorry I got busy. Yeah, if that's what you need, find me on
No,
on Monday.
I don't think Surface Pro is good enough to run that stuff. If that's the case, I'll go with a Mac on this thing. Because Surface is another, for me, it's a MacBook Air. It's not really, doesn't have, I mean, Snapdragon, these new ones are good and everything, but it's ARM based and they're good, but I think you need like either Intel or AMD, like good processors to run this stuff. I'll take the Mac over it, to be honest. Especially if you're gonna spend on Surface. You're better off getting a laptop. You can even get an Acer laptop for the price with better stuff.
RX.
I don't even know how much is the new Surface Pro 10.
Wow, I have no volume spikes with the Momo. Nothing.
Because I know the old Surface is like $800 or some nonsense like that.
Man, just find me on Monday. Sometime after, 10-ish, but just reach out before that.
Which video? I just shared it up there, guys. This one here.
RKT.
This one here, I went for an hour talking about how to customize anything you want on TD, how to get screens, how to get 4 charts, how to get whatever you want. You can do it the way you want to, what works for you. No, not what you see for us.
Everybody, what this gentleman tells you, he's a seasoned trader. I'll take his advice and listen. And man, I'm even going to be around probably Sunday afternoon, evening-ish. Just get into my DMs, and if I'm available, great. I won't be back till probably mid-Saturday from that 10-hour drive.
Yeah, ALLR is showing on the small scanner here.
Guys, this is how we work. If you just come out and want something major, you got to do your homework first, as Amadeus just said.
You guys want us to feed you with a spoon now.
Just, if you go and do some homework, and we know you did your homework, we'll extend every courtesy. I'll spend hours with you. But the problem that we have is we're so bogged down, and people, not saying you people, but they'll just want us to do everything for them. I don't mind if you've done your homework and you don't understand.
Yeah, that's my whole thing, man. Because me showing you is different than you studying.
When I first started trading videos, I didn't understand video. I'd go watch videos. Then, if I didn't understand, then I would start to find somebody to ask questions. And if you do some homework, I'll spend the whole day with you if I have to. That's just me. But if you just come, I know exactly by your questions that you have done nothing. And that's all we ask, just because we're so bogged down with tech support and trying to keep this running. I think that's a fair statement, Hennessy, don't you?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind helping if you already put the effort in. Must need help. Have a good day, man. Enjoy your weekend. I'm gonna try to do a video this weekend, guys. It's been a while since I did one, so I might do one
MULN.
this week.
MULN.
Well, I'm not leaving, man. Must need help is leaving. I'm not leaving yet. Probably still have like another 30 minutes with you guys. Oh, come on, Scorpio. That's not a homework for Titus. I just showed you how to do it, man. It's 5 minutes. That's not a homework. Zero Pro, I promise you, bro. When you see a tutorial on how to do it, you're gonna see how stupid it is that you thought it's hard. It's super easy to use, man. It just looks, because the colors are different and different setup, you think it's
MULN.
hard. It's so
MULN.
easy, man. A lot easier. Oh, ALLR is nasty, guys. Stay away from it. It's an HFT push. Another algo for trades. I don't like this. Stay away from it.
Guys, you see what I just did? I'm sorry. You see what I just did to Malcolm? You get a little angry, but you got to time out. That woman's been blowing up my DMs, and she will not do any homework, just so you know. And she kept on changing the subject when I went private with her. So now she's got a timeout for saying what she said. Which I hate to do to anybody, especially a
What is the
premium
bullshit
member.
that she doesn't want to go watch a video on what she needs to do? That's actually no bullshit. That's fucking lazy.
Yep, we don't talk like that in here.
RKT.
You know how we guys help and extend our courtesy. I'm on here 24/7. My phone goes off at 11 at night. I answer it. So I didn't appreciate her. I
RKT.
didn't appreciate her when I did my private with her. And I did a private with a gentleman last night, and he was so thankful. He was such a nice guy, and it was just amazing. And I don't mind helping, but yeah, that was a little BS from that lady. Don't talk like that in our rooms.
And
She'll
we're
get a
helping
tongue
her.
lashing.
That's insane, bro. I'm telling her where to go. What a lazy. I don't like lazy people, bro.
Yeah, she didn't want to watch a video. Too bad. And I must have had 6 messages from her this morning. I've been ignoring her. Not that I want to, but I'm busy in here.
RKT.
We love helping. You know, when I first started using TOS, I just started clicking stuff, and you can't break it. If you mess something up, then you mess something up and you figure it out. There's nothing to break on here. I've clicked every button on this platform at least once. Everything. But before you do that, make sure you back everything up and save your workspace. And if you make a mistake, you just go back and load it back in.
Yeah, man, no offense. I think I give so much info here. We all do. That's insane for somebody to come and talk like that to us. Go pay $5,000 to Rick Ross. Like, Ross and to teach you how to pump on you, and then you'll be happy.
Hey, you know what? I see. You can't. It's easy to get frustrated. I've been there. But that person has not even asked in the general rooms for some help. She keeps on DMing all the moderators. We just don't have that much time.
And the solution is in a video, man. You can go watch it. I didn't spend an hour and a half to explain how to do it for her to ask me to do it with her privately. That's insane, bro.
And I gave her a private, and she just twisted it all around and never even asked what I went in the private for.
RXRX.
You're welcome, Lord Monty. I appreciate you.
RXRX.
Thank you. I love this. Hennessy loves this. I love helping people, especially the new people. That's pretty much what I'm doing on here. But I hate boot somebody for a while. It's just she went to stop. It's not hard, like Hennessy said, to watch a video. And he posted it just for her.
CIFR.
All right, move on from that. Guys, I can't even get any teaching in, or Hennessy can't even get a trade in. It's brutal.
Hi guys, there's a stock moving here. MULN. MULN. No volume.
MU?
Nah, forget
No,
it,
I'm not
bro.
even-
It's no, forget it. It's only
NBY.
8,000 shares, bro. But it's a low
HCTI just,
yeah,
HTCI.
Mhm.
Look at the volume on HTCI, or HCTI, over 200,000. It's the only thing. But the blessing don't look so good. A lot of fakers today.
Yeah, I traded 8 million shares so far, man. That's crazy. On a 2 million float, so it's a turnover of 4x so far on the float. So, but
Let me
again,
flip over to that.
it's failing to break again.
SGBX, 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 SGBX.
Yeah, what pullback? This is terrible. Even in here? But you don't want to grab a pullback.
Okay,
when it's
SGBX
just-
guys, SGBX is moving big time on low volume.
SGBX, SGBX,
SGBX, big candle on news is out. But it just moved a lot, moved 25% in one candle. SGBX.
SGBX, SGBX, SGBX.
Okay, SGBX is up 34%, 40%.
SGBX, SGBX.
Jeez Louise, man. SGBX,
I'm
guys.
sorry.
SGD.
What the hell?
SGBX. Look at that. We were on that at some point. You see my lines? Here comes the volume.
Poet.
It's a low float,
See
guys,
that?
only 500,000 shares. I'm not sure if that's even the right one, but that's what it's showing here.
I didn't have that. See, that's why we have the group. It just, my scanner's just refreshed, and I already missed that candle. Here's our pullback, if we have one. Maybe I can do a little teaching with this one if we get a decent pullback.
Yes,
But we're not.
SGBX,
It's breaking through some nice
SGBX,
lines here.
SGBX,
Damn.
SGBX, SGBX,
Look at
SGBX.
that. That candle would have halted in regular hours.
So that's the first time Luna screams this morning, so it was for a good cause.
That's rare news that came out at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, everybody's waiting, so, you know, that's why it went so hard.
Yeah, everybody. Here may come our little pullback. I like to mark early so I can concentrate. Well, I'll hold off. It may not.
Damn, I'm gonna take a trade
Nice.
now. Damn, it's time to leave.
SGBX.
Why don't you send your account over to me? I'll play around with it. How's that?
If you don't guarantee me losses, yes.
Nice job, who?
UPST, UPST.
Quick $22.
Wolf.
Every day you've been green. Yeah, send yours over, Mao. Look at the volume now.
Yeah, my scanner picked it up very early, guys. I picked it up at... Wow, where did we pick it up? My scanner started screening at
SGBX.
307. So,
You probably picked it up right down in your hand.
yeah,
That was quick.
307 was the first
RNAZ.
call for me. So I got it
Here
very
may
early.
come, here might come our pullback. I mark early. Ricky does it after a little bit, but
No, I'm waiting for the pullback. There's no pullbacks. It's not pulling back.
man, there's a battle going on.
Yeah. I want to see if market makers are going to hold it or not here. Yeah, looks like they're holding it.
IREN.
Let's see if we get a pullback to 4 here. Damn. I wanted to get filled. Jeez. Okay.
BT.
Okay, guys, I took a shot at it.
BT.
Alright, I'm in. Let's go.
IREN.
I'm in SGBX.
IREN.
Let's see if we can break 450. The next target will be at 5. 485 and 5. The next one's for me. Let's see if we can get it. If not. Okay, that's a nasty wick right there. Probably a dump. Yep. Okay, so 450 is where we're having trouble right now. Damn, well, but I thought you bought 4,000. I was reading that. I thought you were buying 4,211 shares. I was like, damn. That's a lot. But yeah, it's your average. That's fine. Okay, seems at 4. We're holding support here at 4. Oh, sound for what? I think Milo's not talking, guys. Or is he talking? Because I don't hear him. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me now? No sound? No, no, no. No sound, no sound. Can hear Milo only. Okay.
CIFR.
Can you guys hear me? I hear Hennessy, so some people hear me, some people hear Milo.
CIFR.
I
CIFR.
don't hear Milo.
If I go quiet, because I'm a blabbermouth.
Okay, I can hear
There
you
you
now.
are.
I can hear you now.
Okay. It's going to be one of these days. I didn't need to get aggravated today.
No, I think it's Discord and it has nothing to Discord sometimes messes up.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys heard me. The lady sent me a real nasty gram. Now she's blocked. And if she keeps it up, I'm going to ask Ricky to refund her money and have her removed. All right, thank you, Bar.
Okay,
It's got to be Discord.
we're not getting the thing we need here. That looks like, is we gonna crack or is it gonna hold?
RKT.
Yeah, this is weird day.
The volume is dying out.
Yeah, that one candle was over, 300,000.
Now it's cracking. Yep. I'm gonna take a loss on this one, it seems.
RKT.
Yeah, everything's cracking today. Nothing is holding.
That is so true, Ray. Yeah. Well, I've had a couple businesses and I've divorced plenty of people. I even divorced my first wife.
Yeah, this thing just cracked. And we're taking a loss on this one. Shouldn't have traded. I knew. I should have traded today.
I hate days like this, but it is a Friday. You know what? Nobody's losing any money and going in the hole today either. So it's a good Friday. I am happily divorced.
RKT.
And I got a beautiful child out of it.
That's
I've been divorced since she was, yeah.
That's the good thing.
I've been divorced since she was 1.
Damn.
RKT.
Yeah. That was a long time ago. So she's 19 now. And she's a daddy's girl. I'll tell you what, Yandris, it makes you learn and puts you right on your toes. Well, God bless you for being married that long. But I've been engaged. I've been with the same girl 11 years. We both had kids, and you know how that is. And I've been engaged 7 years of those. I got 7 years out of one ring so far. How's that? God bless Mano. 20 years, 33 years, 25 years. Look at the stuff we talk about when those stocks are rolling. Can you guys still hear me? I'll make sure I didn't crash. Okay, thank you. 30 years. Congratulations. 12 years. Somebody stuck with you for 12 years, Hennessy? God bless her. No, I'm just joking. You guys are lucky to be with a lady that long, actually. "42 years. I'll clap for that.
XRX.
I know, that was hilarious.
ASTS.
God bless you. 30 years. Can you believe they can put up with us? Mine loves the stock because I don't open my mouth and I just leave her alone. Yeah, see, once, especially in the premium second here, we all get to know each other. We talk about some personal stuff, and it's great. It just makes things a little bit better. What's everybody going to watch at market open? There's really not much. I'm not even sure.
RKT.
50 in September. God bless you for sure. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with SGBX.
RKT.
And HCTI is the other, but I don't have any more screens to put it up on. And thanks to Hennessy. Oh, SGBX is going into a squeeze. So when market opens, be careful. It may gap down huge, but it could gap up huge. So just be careful if you're gonna.
RKT.
I don't buy anything. Very rare do I buy something right at that bell. I have, but the safe play is to wait 10 minutes and see what's left over that's strong. Maybe more like 2,000 years, Fred. 28 years. God bless you too. God bless her. Is Hennessy still here?
Yeah, I'm just quiet. I'm watching
Okay.
this one, SGBX, trying to figure out if they're gonna move it or not.
I'm just trying to keep everybody talking so we have a good time.
Oh yeah, well, that's why I was nothing interesting.
Yeah.
I'm looking at 386. I think if they break 386, 390, it might go again. That's what I'm looking to enter again. It's not there yet.
Make sure you guys switch back your TIF. I usually do mine sometime after 9. I don't like to take any trades between 9 and 9:30, but sometimes you can make a good dollar. But a lot of times you'll get the big gap up and then the big sell off before market opens. I think you had a good trade around 9 o'clock or a little after 9 yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember.
CTMX, no, it's cracking. I'm watching it. It's on my list. So my 4 stocks that open: SGBX, HSDT, HCTI. I'm watching it, and CTMX. I think at these, and I have Loco. I'm watching Loco too. LOCO. Okay, so SGBX is getting interesting here. Let's see if it breaks 386. And here we go. I'm in. I took a chance here. Of course, I have to get filled at the highest, but let's see.
Hey, welcome to TOS.
No, that's on 0, but same shit.
I think it may. gap up and open.
I'm thinking so, but I don't like that it didn't break. I thought it was just gonna go for 390, but it didn't. We'll see. If it
It's
hits
coming
the-
to a tight. It's coming into a squeeze now. I bet you. I'm hoping it takes a big gap up at open since it's getting to a squeeze.
I mean, the only good thing is that they're still buying it. So
Yeah, it's holding. I didn't take
MRIN.
one trade this week, guys, because I cut my screens down. So hopefully,
XERS.
Carl Hennessy helped me. I can get back up and running and do lives and keep all my screens.
ouchie. That was a nasty one
XERS.
here. Somebody pushed it down hard.
While we have a few minutes, what is your favorite indicator, guys? What's your go-to?
I think we're about to go here, guys. Watch it. If we go above 390 to 4, we're probably gonna have a runner. It's having trouble breaking that area, so it's gonna be a big break if it happens here.
MAXN.
Para making a crazy move again.
Food, that is my favorite one. And then the blessing.
And it didn't hold. And we're just cracking.
RGTI.
Hey guys, so Para's saying that they're taking the bid seriously from Sony, so that's why you're getting that. But it just get 2 downgrades at the same time, so perfect mixture, I guess. Downgrades and good news evens itself out. You can take a short and you can take a long.
Asti.
4 minutes, guys. The market open.
ABEO. RKT.
Sorry, group. I had to step away for a few minutes.
Okay, SGBX is pushing now. It's trying to.
The arrows you see. Sorry, ahead. The arrows you see, that's from my V. I still use those. The V4. I like to just see them on there. A little more confidence. The blessings, somebody's giving it a little tickle. It's starting to turn around. So Henry's is right when he said it's pushing. You can clearly see it.
It needs to break the 390. It's having a hard time. It's a teeny tiny float, so if you just get volume, it's just gonna go.
I bet you at open, it breaks out of the squeeze and gaps up. That's just a guess. Don't trade on my guess.
C.
And then dumps, I think that's what might happen.
I agree. If you're gonna get it, get a quick scalp on it, real quick.
They're trying to push it now.
ENVX. UPST.
Yeah, they are pushing it now. Okay, so
Scorpio,
they're going for the, yep, here you go, they're going for the 390.
Scorpio, that's congrats on that for
Okay,
kudos.
finally.
RNAZ.
Yeah,
I would
you should
leave it
call
right
a week, man. Go have a beer.
Yeah, don't give it back.
RNAZ.
Okay, we're testing the
OSPN.
390. Is it gonna go?
AI.
No.
AIPST.
Okay, it's going in for 390. So grab everything at 390. It's going for 393. Here we go. Here's the
OSPN.
393. It's going for 396 after.
ACON.
Look at the blessing, guys. Somebody lit a little fire under it. Remember, the trend is still below the yellow line.
OSPN.
Okay, guys, 1 minute to open.
ABEO.
Okay, time to change the scanners.
UPST.
Good luck, everyone. Be real careful. It's a Friday,
UPST.
especially with this stock we're looking at.
TW.
You don't want to go into a weekend with a loss. It'll make you miserable, trust me. Apple's been good the last 2 days. We have 45 seconds. 40. We have 20 seconds.
Okay, let's see what SGBX is gonna do here at open.
Good luck, everybody.
HSDT, guys, is breaking out of the trend too, so watch HSDT.
HCTI.
Okay, we're getting a push.
ARDITR.
Jesse, you called it, brother.
JIRS.
With the volume.
Go for
GBX is still at the top.
Abridged.
There's your push, brother. Let's get it up there. Go.
I guess this was it. They put the pump on that.
DFAC.
There we go. HSDT cracking.
RIBN, PTON, AIBN, FIBK, HYLN,
Yeah.
CRTF, ABAI, Abridged, SNGT, DRNG, UPST, CLH, DRAI,
HSDT cracked.
NCLH, OMDX, MyRI, PWP, ARSTI, ARSTI, AXTI,
HCTI cracking.
RKYN, RKT, RQI, SSTK, HIMX, WW, WW, GISTI, SLQT, SARC, HCTI, AXTI,
Okay, HGBX going in for the $4, guys.
TNYT, QID, PLL, CDXS,
Okay, we went for it. Here we go.
NHLN, VION, ABCL, ANLX, out, OTEX,
We're gonna break the 420.
SGDX, CMPS, WW, BJRI,
Try it again.
WW, STOL, GSIT, QBTS, AZRX, CTN, MPX, Life, GREX, CRX, SFIX, CMU, AMLX, SFIX, AXTI,
Okay, looks like it's gonna
ENSC,
break, guys.
LLYVK,
Looks like it.
TLY, IoT, GRHTs, DXYN,
Yeah, it look like we're gonna break
GME,
420 here.
ABEO,
No, it's trying hard.
MP, DXDA, STIX, DTCK, AKBA, HWST, DSD, ACRS, GCT, STNE, EGST, EUID, GDXD, TNDM, STNR, CDXS, GGRP, GDXD, SDS, OGN, PTON, GDXD, UPLD,
Hey, don't miss your appointment.
DEL, BJRI,
Yeah, man, I'll need
CDXS,
in 15 minutes.
Hello?
TW,
All right, I'm working. You guys heard that?
I'm gonna
GSLD,
see if this one will break 420.
UILD, GRFS, ACDHT,
Yeah, it's trying to so hard here.
ARDH, SEM, AYCB,
Oh, I'm not hearing anything.
MPS, PTV, PWP,
You don't hear me?
SRTY, GDXT,
It helps if I turn my volume up.
DXYZ, WOW, MPS, SEM, Nova, FS, QID,
Okay, going for
Wow.
420 again.
PWP, DXYZ,
And that 420 is going pain in the ass here. Oops.
Nova,
If it breaks,
Wow,
it's shooting so hard.
SNAP, WOW, ACRS, SCB, HCTI, GDXT,
Okay, thanks.
RS,
Another test on
BJRI,
420.
SRTY, SRTY, DXDXS, IKNA, BEAK, SRTY, NUKK, CRCT, XFLT, CMPS, CDXS, BRFS, Loco, WP, SAND, DREX, VREX, AWP, CDXS, DXYZ, HSDT, SWM, TNDM, Loco, SB, DXYZ, GETY.
Leave it open was a little slow.
TNDM, TNDI, TNDM, Loco,
Nice job, Ray.
Okay, here we go, guys. We booked the 420, 425. Here we go. Okay, guys, I sold some at 431.
SGBX, TNDM, OTAX, SGDX, VREX, TBT.
Nice job, Ray. 2 trades. Going green for the weekend. Hennessy's going to go green for the weekend.
Yeah, man, I'm going to close the day now. I want to see if it goes anymore. I have a sell here
Nice
at
job.
450.
Yang, CMEL, BRRR, GETY,
And that gentleman that got $6,000 this morning, he's going to have a good weekend.
SGBX,
Let's go. Come on, here we go. I sold some more, guys. I'm out half. 455. EBS is going, guys. EBS is going. We marked this one yesterday. ABS is going again.
HSDT,
ABS.
EBS, yes. EBS is pushing.
AMC, AMC.
That's the one from yesterday.
XTI, Run, UPLD, SAM. Wow, wow.
Okay, are we gonna get some more?
YAB,
Oh man, I don't want to close this trade. I know this one is gonna.
GTXT.
Oh, freaking DMV shit.
Wow, wow. CDXS,
I have a sell here at 480. Let's see if we can get it. If I get it, I'm just gonna close my full position here.
Run,
Oh yeah,
XLC,
that's a dollar gain. I'll take it. Okay,
PTON.
I went from red on the day to green on the day on the same trade. That's it. I took a red on SGBX, made it back, and now on the profit.
Trend.
Let's go, baby.
Nice job.
Here we go.
SGBX,
Nice the 480, please.
LD,
F it. I'm moving to 475 here.
RGTX, CGT, PWP,
475.
SGBX.
SGBX, RKT, SGBX, TWS, LXU, XPEV,
Look at that.
TMAX,
Beautiful, beautiful. Come on, give me 475.
VANSI,
Did it fill?
Almost $1 million.
Damn, I didn't get 475 fill. Are you serious?
SAI, CNO,
Over $1 million.
DYEN,
Right now, volume.
DYCN, AXTI,
I could have got in this one without my indicators.
LLAP, TNDM,
We haven't even gotten a pullback.
Yes, guys.
SGBX,
Here we go.
AXTI,
I got filled
Look
at
at this.
480. Yes, I'm out 90% of my position. I have a sell order at 510. That's my last.
NEB, FTEL, HIMS, HIMS,
Beautiful. Let's go.
GDXT, TWST,
Let's
ENBN,
go.
Look at that.
There we
GBX,
go.
ENBX, ENBX, DTCK, SGBX, TWS,
Yes, baby.
SGBX,
Thank you so much.
Watch the Hulk.
Thank you so
Watch the
much.
Hulk, guys.
Give me the 510.
Wow. LXRX, RKT, RKT, EYEN, TWST, 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 OMGA, TWST.
That's a lot of money.
TWST,
Okay, guys, I made my day. I'm good to go.
You buying dinner tonight, Hen?
VX,
Yeah, bro. What do you want?
HUN, DWSH, TCK,
Nice.
HSDT, man. What a great short. I know that
ENBX,
garbage.
CLAR, MI,
Look, no pullback on this yet.
Yeah, they bought everything down there, man. That's why I was watching them being quiet. That's what I was doing.
It's good. I bet you when it dumps, it's gonna go hard.
Oh yeah, I have my last sell here sitting at 520
HUN,
because the next one is
TNDM,
580 actually.
SGBX,
Okay, 520. Get me out. I'll close it.
TNDM,
Call it a day. I need to go.
TNDM,
I have exactly 10
See
minutes.
what
CMPS, HUN,
10 minutes.
See what he just did there?
TNDN,
It's starting to get extended away from my 9.
ABC.
And here we go. We got a little red.
Yeah,
You
because
got out just in time, brother.
502
Nice
was
trade.
resistance.
SLNO,
So-
TFI, SLNO.
But I wanted to get
Nice trade.
520, but it is what it is, man.
Nice trade. You got out at the perfect time. Perfect.
SLNO,
Were you guys and girls listening to him? He took some profit on the way up. There's our pullback.
CTI,
Real quick.
No, it's not done, bro.
10,
It's not done.
10,
No,
10,
it's not. I'm leaving that,
LXRX,
guys. I'm leaving that 520 order, and I put a stop
SQWR,
loss at
RMAX,
440.
SPWR,
I'm putting it as OCO, guys, since I have to leave.
CMPS, CMPS,
Unless it fires me out right now.
10, RMAX,
You give me your password, Head, and I'll go in your account and play for you.
Edit,
No, I'm done playing.
Yeah. You'll have a good weekend. Nice job. Yesterday
I'm
and
gonna be
today.
back. I'm gonna go to the DMV and come
Veer,
back, bro.
CMPS,
Yeah, I'll be gone by then, so
WTTR,
Yeah, probably. Have safe travels, man. Enjoy your time with the kiddos.
AB.
Thank you, sir, and thanks for the double lives the last 2 days.
Oh, it's awesome, and I love it.
RMAX. CMP.
And thanks for hopefully fix my problem. Thank you for the help.
10.
Once you get it, man, I'll sit with you one day and get you all sorted out.
Thank you, R. Guys, I got to get ready,
PT.
but I'm going to leave my my live on. Probably till
Oh,
SGBX.
yes, baby.
SGBX.
Okay, guys, I'm all out. 520.
SGBX.
I got filled.
SGBX.
I'm out.
Yeah, folks, I gotta get dressed. I'm going to leave this on. Thank you.
380 to 520, guys. Great trade. Can't get anything better than that. Thank you so much.
Everybody say goodbye.
$1.40, guys, on this trade. Yes. Oh, green on the day.
Yes.
I took a green on the day, bro. That was red. Green. Take it.
We took a crap day and you turned it into something good. You see what happens with patience?
What a week this week.
Look at it. It's still going.
Yeah, it is gonna go, bro. 580.
ENBX.
It's going for 580, bro. It's going for the 580.
This is the only stock. Look at the volume. 1.2 million on this candle so far. It's the only one.
ILAP, UDMY, ILAP, VET,
I'm getting excited. I'm not even in it.
LXRX, SGD, TRN, RPG,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go for a little bit. I'll be back. Say goodbye and shut everything down.
GBX,
So,
SGBX,
stay green.
SGBX.
Guys, we traded the float 30 times so far. Okay, guys, we're going for the 580, guys.
SGBX,
Just FYI.
TWST,
If you're still in it
TNDM,
and you have good average, I would wait a little bit. If you didn't sell,
UPLD,
take some in
ABO,
and just hold the rest,
LLAP,
guys.
Myra, ALCC, 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 VET, LXRX,
Yeah, they're pushing it. They're holding it big
SGBX,
time.
SGBX,
Okay, guys.
CWST,
You gotta have. I'm gonna leave my
LLAP,
scanners. On, here we go. We're going for the
ALCC.
580, guys. I knew it.
SGD,
I wish I didn't have that
ALCC,
appointment. That was a great trade to play today.
SGBX, VREX,
Here's the 580.
SGBX,
We're going for the 580.
SGBX, CGOS, VREX,
Here is the 580,
SGBX,
guys.
ORGN,
Just like that.
GGON,
We hit it.
RMW, AGCTU, CTOS,
So we hit 580 right there.
Nova,
Damn.
Nova,
Hey, the next target is 644, guys.
IMT,
If you're still in it.
ENBX,
Ah, damn.
Nova, TNDM, Nova, FLNC, CMPS, DTCK, Nova,
Perfect trade, guys. That was a perfect. Here we
SGBX,
go.
WST, FLNC,
Going for 644, and the next one is gonna be
TWST,
890.
TWST,
Nice job. Nice job, everybody. We killed
FLNC,
it on this one.
SGD,
Perfect play. Perfect play,
ASPI.
guys.
HSDT, FLNC, FLNC,
Yeah, guys, that's why I was watching.
RGF,
It was my main one,
ALHC, AAPD,
and I got in. It's the only trade I played today. If you guys notice, all the other garbage I didn't touch.
FLNC,
What do you use? My brains.
ALHC,
Have-
RIVN, RIVN,
My secret, man. I actually have a ball. I have a secret
ALHC,
ball. I can see the
RIVN,
future. I just can't share that with you.
DXYZ, MSG, RMAX, ORGN,
It's experience, man. There's nothing more to it. Level 2, I'm watching. I'm seeing what they're doing on level 2. And it's a lot of things I'm doing.
GREX,
No, man, this is a special one.
CBAC,
You can buy this on Amazon. You get it from Timo.
DXYZ, DXYZ, MSTY, HCTI, ARDI, ALCC, ALCC,
Okay, boys, I gotta go.
SGD,
YouTube is on. I'll leave it on for you guys.
ALCC,
So,
ALCC.
and I'll be back maybe an hour, 2 hours, depending how long I take there. Once I'm done, I'll be back. But you have the scanners on YouTube. The link is there if you want it, guys. I'm gonna post it again.
SSL,
just in
AAPD,
case.
AAPD,
Everybody has
DTCK,
it.
UPLD, TNDM, TNDM, RMAX, Loco,
So the scanners are online.
CMPS,
I'll see you in 2 hours, guys.
AAPD, TWST, TWST, AAPD, ALHC, DXYZ, NEV, UPLD, UPLD, DXYZ, JMIA, HUN, LSF, SNBR, LOCO, UPLD, AXTI, AXTI, PTON, AXTI, PTON, QURE, UPLD, ALHC, GPLD, AXTI, AXTI, GVAC, UPLD, DXYZ, JMIZ, JMIA, DXYZ, LLAP, DSL. CTOS, SNBR, TMD, TMV, JMIA, DAKT, TMD, JMIA, DAKT, TMV, TTON, IMMP, ASTI, DAKT, TNDM, 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 DAKT, GME, TNDM, JMIA, DXYZ, JMIA, TNDM, or AXTI, JMIZ, STON, DXYZ, TNDM, ST, SGBX, AXTI, AXTI, WEAT, AXTI, MSGM, DXYZ, ON, GMEON, NEN, SGBX, GME, ARDX, or ARDX, LSF, MSG, LGBX, GME, CDIO, VEN, TDW, TDW, ALHC, ALHC, OM, ALHC, SM, MSG, LILM, MSG, GMHC, CDIO, PTON, GME, GMPS, GME, GME, ALHC, OM, GMHC, DTCK, GMPS, HRTG, plug, PTON, AI, RUN, ALCC, AI, AIMAX, DNA, AI, AXTI, CMPS, HSDT, AI, AXTI, PTON, AXTI, PTON, QBTS, DXYZ, 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 AXTI, AXTI, SGBX, UPST, Coney, AXTI, DXYZ, 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 Luna, GME, DSL, DDL, QURE, CDIO, GME, PTON, DXYZ, SGBX, DXYZ, DSL, DXYZ, LILM, DXYZ, DXYZ, Luna, LILM, Luna, QURE, MTEM, MNDTI, DXYZ, DXYZ, Luna, DSL, DXYZ, ABEO, FWRD, FWRD, TRTS, CDIZ, TRUP, TRUP, DXYZ, 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 IOVA, DXYZ, TWST, DXYZ, 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 PUK, EYEN, NVDL, AXTI, AXGN, NVDL, NVDL, AXTI, UPLD, UPLD, HIMX, AXTI, AXTI, AXGBN, AXTI, 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 TDW, MLTX, HRTG, HRTG, EB, TDW, ENVX, ENVX, TDW, 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 ZOM, AXTI, AXTI, HIMX, QSI, SGBX, TDW, FBL, TDW, TDW, FBL, HIMX, DXYZ, DXYZ, LSF, ONVO, DSL, DNA, DNA, FBL, ONVO, FBL, Roma, AMRX, TBF, SGBX, DTCK, TPIC, TPIC, AMRX, AMRX, GAU, FTEL, FTEL, HSDT, FTEL, EB, VSTS, ONVO, TPIC, BKKT, DHC, BKKT, GCLD, SGBX, ATAT, SGBX, QSI, PWP, Big, UPLD, Big, UPLD, HCTI, DHC, ALHC, DHC, LUCD, UPLD, GME, GME, FTEL, FTEL, Run, Run, FTEL, CMPS, CTMX, UPLD, 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 DNA, 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 SAM, SAM, UTI, UTLD, GMON, DNA, LD, CGON, ATAT, GME, UTI, UTI, GME, GMNL, GME, GME, ALKT, ATAT, 10, MGRB, SGBX, BBVA, OGN, SGBX, GME, 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 CLWT, ATAT, Nova, Nova, DSL, BJRI, CDXS, COS, MIO, PSNL, FLYW, MIT, RSI, CVKD, ABCL, SGBX, CLWT, LPSN, LPSN, AP, LPSN, LLYVK, OEC, LPSN, IB, LPSN, EPOL, LAZR, MCRB, MCRB, MIT, ACRS, PSNL, ATAT, LPSN, LPSN, ATLY, LLYVK, DTCK, AB, AB, FTEL, HSDT, AB, IB, SGBX, CRVS, ABEO, ABEO, EPOL, ABEO, HRTG, CLWT, BRFS, DSL, 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 ABEO, HRTG, HRTG, AMDL, AMDL, ABEO, HCTI, LPSN, IB, UCAR, HRTG, Agro, CWH, Agro. ABEO. HRTG. Pa. 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 TPG. ABEO. ATAT. EPOL. TMOL. STLA. HPOL. EPOL. TMF. ZWH. TPG. NEB. DSP. LPSN. EDUC. ALHC. ARDX. ARDX.
Are you still there, Hennessy? Can you guys hear me?
LPSN. ALHC.
Is Hennessy still around, or is he just have his screen going?
OMI.
Okay.
OMI.
I gotta mute you guys. I'm getting myself ready.
SRTY. TZAUM. UPLD. UPLD. LSF. UPLD. ALHC. UPLD. ABEO. ABEO. UPLD. ABEO. 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 LPSN. LPSN. SLNO. UPLD. 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 DTCK. UPLD. LPSN. UPLD. SLNO. UPLD. UPLD. ABEO. ABEO. HSDT. ABEO. SLNO. ARDX. 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 SLNO. ARDX. 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 SRTY. SRTY. XBP. XBP. SGBX. GME. XBP. 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 HCTI. ALHC. 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 ALHC, SRTY, 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 SDOW, SRTY, FTEL, FTEL, SDOW, SRTY, SDOW, SRTY, SDOW, SRTY, ARDX, ARDX, FTEL, SLNO, FTEL, 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 GME, lung, GME, TCJH, SGBX, TPIC, 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 GMER, TPIC, AMRC, AMRC, LSF, AMRC, GME, Unit, GME, FTEL, FTEL, UPLD, UPLD, ALHC, DTCK, MI, HSDT, TPIC, TPIC, TBT, Unit, SLNO, ABAT, DXD, UPLD, DXD, SGLD, UPLD, UPLD, ABCL, UPLD, SEM, UPLD, SGBX, SGBX, TPIC, SDOW, HCTI, UPLD, SDOW, DXD, MIO, UPLD, ABEO, Mio. Mi. Nova. ABEO. Or. WEAT. Unit. ARDX. ARDX. WEAT. AXTI. AXTI. AXTI.
Anybody make any money? I know you did,
Unit.
Rain. You had some good money. Nice job. Dean, it'd be a nice weekend knowing you got some green.
SPT. SGBX.
Well, everybody, I'm going to wait till these messages come through and I have to get going. My ride's coming over soon.
SPT.
And I still didn't eat yet from 6 o'clock this morning.
VZLA.
Guys, I think I can leave here quietly. Thank you. I have to shut off my computer. I'm flying down to Myrtle Beach to get my daughter.
SLR.
I'm going to try and exit quietly.
DTCK.
But if it shuts the screen down, I apologize in the room.
DXYN.
Everybody, thank you for your lives. I'm hoping RG will still let me do some later part of the days. I can do a little teaching. But thanks for having me this week.
HSDT. SDOW.
Yeah, if I don't see why Ricky won't let me do some lives during the day.
SDOW.
You guys can mention if you want lives during the day, speak to him. And I apologize about that unruly,
ATXI.
impatient lady. She was set straight, so it shouldn't happen again. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, Cross. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I'm out of here.
SLNO. BFLY. BFLY. ATXI. RVSB. TBT. HCTI. BFLY. BFLY. MI BFLY 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 GME BFLY ATXI GME WKME Unit BFLY 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 EWTX Lumo SGBX IPDN Unit GME DTCK SLNO EYEN HSDT Unit NEB 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 HCTI ONVO SGBX RWM BFLY RWM,
UTI,
GME,
ONVO,
GME, UTI,
NEB,
GME,
NEB, TBT,
TBT, TBT, RWM, RWM, TBT, SGBX, 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 GME,
GME,
SGBX, Luna, GME,
NEB,
GME, IB,
Luna,
GME, Luna, Luna, SGBX, IPDN,
MYO,
Luna,
FTEL, MYO,
DTCK, SGBX, FTEL,
SGBX,
SDT, FTCI, SOPA, AQN, HCTI, NYCB, SOPA,
SOTA,
GRTS,
UDMY TBT XAIR TBT ATXI FTEL NEGG TBT GRTS TBT TBT TBT
Loco.
ELYM XBP SGBX IPDN FTEL FLR 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 X-ray Vol Vol FTEL DTCK HSDT XBP AMRX AMRX GAU AMRX BFLY BFLY AMRX IBAC AMRX AMRX GRTS AMRX AMRX GME TSBX GFLY BFLY BFLY AMRX HCTI AMRX GME 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 OLB XAIR XAIR SOPA AMRX Vol FTCI OLB GRTS FTEL TWYST AMRX, NEB, AMRX, BFLY, ERH, FLR, BFLY, NEB, GGB, NEB, NEB, BFLY, AMRX, GGBG, SGBX, MSTY, FLR, ORGN, ORGN, GOVX, Agro, SGBX, SGBX, FTEL, FTEL, MI, FTEL, FLR, ORGN, XP, XP, MI, GAO, DTCK, MI, AMRX, HSDT, AMRX, SGBX, AMRX, 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 ORGN, MI, AMRX, AMRX, HCTI, SGBX, 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 MI, GME. PFIE. GME. GME. RGF. GMEX. GME. SGBX. TWST. 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 SGBX. GME. GME. RGF. 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 BFLY. 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 DTCK. BFLY. BFLY. Luna. BFLY. SGBX. 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 Luna. SGBX. 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 NEGG. Nouveau. Luna. Luna. AXTI. AEYE. HCTI. GRTS. Luna. Loco. GRTS. GRTS. SGBX. Nouveau. CMU. OCUP. SGBX. RSI. EYEN. MI. BFLY. MI. DTCK. FTCI. BFLY. MI. HSDT. Nouveau. BFLY. SGBX. AMWL. RGF. BENF. AMWL. AMWL. FTCI. BFLY. RGF. HCTI. RGF. SGD. SGBX. Nouveau. SPCE. SPCE. MI. BFLY. BENF. ASPN. ASPN. SPCE. ASPN. BENF, EYEN, EYEN. ASPN, 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 SGBX, ASPN, ASPN, GOVX, FTCI, FTCI, SGBX, MYSZ, DTCK, SGBX, GOVX, HSDT, ASPN, ORGN, SGBX, ASPN, PTV, MI, SGBX, 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 HCTI, SGBX, 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 CCLD, MI, SGBX, 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 FTCI, GOVX, MI, SGBX. BENF. SGBX. 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 DTCK. HSDT. RCON. 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 Loco. BENF. FTEL. HCTI. FTEL. MI. BENF. BEP. 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 RCON. SGBX. SGBX. BEP. BEP. FTEL. BENF. CVAC. FTEL. CVAC. FTEL. AUID.
TDW, TDW,
SGBX, ARDX, ARDX,
MYSZ, TDW, TDW,
FTCI, FTCI,
TDW,
TDW, FTEL, TDW,
DTCK, ORC,
ARDX, ARDX, TDW,
ARDX,
DXYN,
TDW,
FTEL,
BENF,
HSDT, ARDX, ARDX, AMWL, ARDX,
FTCI,
ARDX,
TDW,
MYSZ, TDW, MYSZ,
BENF,
HCTI, AXL, FTCI,
AXL,
FTCI,
MI,
TDW,
BENF,
FTCI, TDW,
MYSZ,
TDW, TDW, AMWL, 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 FTCI, AXTI,
MYSZ,
MYSZ, SGBX, 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 ARDX, SGBX, DTCK, HSDT, ARDX, 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 BENF, ARDX, 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 MYSZ, TWST, HCTI, LLYVK, LLYVK, GRWG, LLYVK, ARDX, 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 MI, BEP, BEPC, BENF, SGBX, SGBX, ARDX, ARDX, SGBX, OCUP, ARDX, 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 TDW, DTCK, SGTX, DXYN, SGBX, 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 HCTI, BENF, Vino, MI, Tone, 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 BENF, Tone, SPXS, Tone, Vino, AWIN, 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 AWIN. SGBX, WKSP, ARDX, 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 FAT, AFMT, ARDX, ARDX,
DTCK.
RNW, ARDX, HSDT, AWIN, AWIN, TRT, IINN, SGBX, SGBX, HCTI, GSUN, MI, AWIN, HUPCO, SGBX, GSUN, SGBX, ASPI, SGBX, PWP, PWP, COS, DTCK, ABEO, SGBX, HSDT, SGBX, ATNM, GSUN, HCTI, ATNM, MI, BENF, SGBX, SGBX, IB, SGBX, SGBX, AUID, AWIN, AWIN, AWIN. SGBX, AWIN, 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 SGBX, DTCK, AWIN, 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 BEP, AWIN, HSDT, COS, BEP, LOCO, LOCO, Luna, Luna, SOPA, HCTI, plug, SOPA, SOPA, MI, ARDX, NNBR, APDN, SGBX, MSAI, XPL, MI, SGBX, AQN, MI, DBA, 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 MI, DTCK, ARDX, SOPA, SOPA, HSDT, RCON, 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 UMAC, RCON, AWIN, RCON, AWIN, 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 SAM, 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 HCTI, ARDX, COS, ARDX, SOPA, MI, COS, MSAI, AWIN, ARDX, APDN, SAM, SAM, CGON, CGON, TONG, BENF, CKPT, SGBX, DBA, SGBX, SGBX, DBA, DBA, SGBX, MSAI, Wind, DTCK, HSDT, AWIN, IB, IB, RCON, HCTI, Wind, MI, TWST, TWST, ARDX, BENF, RCOM, ELYM, APDN, MIN, RCON, ARDX, PHT, ARDX, 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 SGBX RCON ARDX OPI RCON nine CKPT ARDX SITA ARDX 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 AWIN 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 RCON RNAZ HCTI 9 RNAZ MI WKSP RNAZ RNAZ IB WKSP SGBX, BENF. BENF, BENF. ARDX. DTCK. SLQT. MET. SGBX. HCTI. AWIN. 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 MNDR. SGBX. SGBX. MI. AWIN. AWIN. SGBX. SGBX. BENF. SGBX. SGBX. BPTH. WKSP. AWIN. SGBX. WKSP. 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 DTCK. WKSP. ADTH. WKSP. AWIN. RNAZ. RNAZ. HCTI. SGBX. Loco. CKPT. MI. Loco. SGBX. 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 BENF. IB. SGBX. PTV. SGBX. SGBX. MNDR. TCJH. DTCK. TCJH. TCJH. OPI. SGBX. SGBX. TCJH. IB. SLAMU. TWST. 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 HCTI. COS. TWST. MI. SPWH. SGBX. A win. SGBX. HSDT. A win. HCTI. COS. A win. BENF. MI. A win. NBNF. DTCK. HSDT. AWIN. 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 SUGP. HCTI. DSM. SUGP. DSL. UMAC. DSL. SUGP. CVM. CVM. DM. DTCK. FTEL. ZDG. HSDT. FTEL. ZDG. FTEL. FTEL. HCTI. MI. Loma. SNPX. XPL. CGON. PTPI. SNPX. T. MNDR. XPL. PTPI. HSDT. GSUN. HCTI. AWIN. 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 Ends. Ends. AWIN. 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 SGBX. A win. A win. HSDT. A win. Q. Q. ZDG, Q. HCTI. Q. BCOV. BCOV. MI. BENF. A win. SGBX. DTCK. HSDT. CGON. AWIN. HNRA Plus. HCTI. DLNG. MI. SGBX. ARDX. AWIN. EDF. SLQT. 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 West Northwest. SGBX. AWIN. BDSX. AWIN. AWIN. CGON. BDSX. Math. HSDT. A-win. BDSX. HCTI. A-win. Min. Min. SMFL. SGBX TC. SMFL. 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 A-win. A-win. DTCK. SMFL. HSDT. AWIN. HCTI. AWIN. SGBX. AWIN. Wow. 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 SMFL. TC. BENF. MNDR. SMFL. SMFL. SGBX. SMFL. 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 CVAC. TC. SMFL. SMFL. WB. CVAC. CVAC. MNDR. CVAC. CVAC. DTCK. CVAC. ORGN. EasyGeo. HSDT. AWIN. ZAP. ADVM. SGBX. TC. HCTI. SMFL. 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 TC. Math. BENF. SMFL. 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 AWIN. CRNT. SMFL. SMFL. A win. A win. Zap. 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 A win. HCTI. CBAT. CRNT. SMFL. SMFL. MI. SMFL. SMFL. CRNT. CRNT. SMFL. CRNT. BENF. SMFL. NRT. CRNT. FNGR. CRNT. ELYM. 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 HSDT. CGON. 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 REBN, ADTHU. SGBX. HCTI. Game. OCUL. BENF. RNAZ. RNAZ. REBN. RNAZ. RNAZ. ADTH. Game. SGBX. 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 RNAZ. REBN. AWIN. SMFL. SMFL. RNAZ. ADTH, ADTH, HCTI, game, game, REBN, ADTH, AWIN, BENF, AWIN, HSDT, SGBX, HCTI. MI. BENF. RDW plus. JFBR.
Sheesh, HDBX. Damn. Wow. Shocking. What a move. So CTI cracked. CTMX. Tried to move. Did you guys make money? Anybody traded HGBX? Again?
SGBX.
Damn. Unbelievable. So HSDT cracked. So what else? What else do we have? What else did I miss here? ADTH. No. RBRN. Nope. SMFL. What's up with SMFL? Nice bump and dump, I guess.
HSDT.
Yep. That was a nice bump and dump. Is anybody still trading? If you guys are not trading, I can just shut it off. I'll just go maybe do a couple of trades here and there. I don't think anybody's online at this point. Okay. Well, if you guys are here, I can stay.
JFBR. SIGA. SGBX.
Let's see.
HCTI. MI. REBN.
Listening and look.
BENR. SGBX.
Looks like this one is about to be a nice short here. That's GBX. SMFL looking like a nice short too here. Might bounce. We'll see if it bounces. I think it's gonna crack. How's the SPY doing? Oh wow, we haven't crashed yet, surprisingly. Okay, I guess we're getting a pump here. So let's see what we're gonna play. Yeah, I was so pissed. I was looking and I'm sitting in the DMV, I'm watching that shit, and I'm like, oh my god, what a day I missed. It's like 100% mover for me. I want to see what is it gonna do here. Traded 85 million.
OPI. OPI.
Sega.
SGBX. FAF. CGON.
Guys, I'm looking at other stuff here. Yeah, looks like SGBX is. So what happened? We hit the 580 and went here. What 930? We started going in at 1020. Skyrocketed here. Okay.
HCTI, NRT. MI.
Okay, so nope, 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 nope.
BENF. RLX. HSDT. Four. XPL. PTN.
HCTI. MI. Or BENF. SGBX.
The only two that I'm taking short is the SMFL. But the SMFL, I missed it. I was supposed to short it here. I was gonna short it right here. So that was a quick 20 cents here. But again, there's no volume and it's dead. This is the only one that I might short here. Let's see. You have Excel here. Looks good for a short. If you want a short, man, I don't know if you have the scanners on, but you have these two here. These are good for shorting right there. And it's telling you right there too. So it's telling you why you should short it. So there's a description to it. So I don't know if you can see the scanners on YouTube, but if you do, it's the two left ones. They're red. You can't miss them. So check these ones. And most of these are bigger stocks, so easier to trade, easier to get fills. But it's Friday 1 p.m. so it's kind of dead times. I'm Trying to see if anything else is running. Maybe we can just get SGBX. I'm trying to get a. We have XN, XBOF. Let's see XBOF here. Look at XBOF.
MI.
Just trending down. TSS. Not too much movement. What else we missed here? OTEX. Let's see this one.
LTRN. BENF. RNAZ.
BENF. Let's see this one. Oh, look at this one. Oh, this one is nice. This one is nice. Let's see if it's actually gonna go. So we have like a downtrend here. It's trying to break out.
LTRN.
But this is market makers right here. So these 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like all this area here, and this is market makers right there. Let's see if they push it. Let's see here. Let's see on the other charts. Where is that? 30, 28. Yeah, that's actually not bad, man. That might be a good short here. BNF. Let's see this one. Oh, that's a brand new RS. Okay. 1 to 80.
LTRN.
Damn. So we are breaking no levels here to watch. So that's the only two we're gonna have here. Actually not bad, man. I mean, you can take one here at 840 with the risk of 865 maybe. I will look into here. I might take it with you. I don't know if that's, you know, I didn't even check if there's shares, honestly. Let's see if there is shares. BENF.
LAAC. RNAZ. RNAZ.
No shares. Sucks. Okay. So no shares on this one. Okay. Sucks.
HSDT.
What about SGBX? Any shares to short here?
RNAZ. RNAZ. RNAZ.
$280. $280. Oh, I don't know. Should I?
No.
I mean, it's a little bit on the pricey side. It's not crazy pricey because if this thing cracks, we're probably gonna test 5. So you can make like $700 to $1,000 if you hold. Maybe we'll go for it. Let's see.
HCTI MTEM.
That was a great short here, 840. Already 40 cents in the hole right there.
MNDR. SGBX.
SGBX is trying now.
MI.
Yeah, maybe I'll go for an SGBX short here, since I missed a long.
BENF.
Yeah, it's $280, man, for 1,000. I'm not gonna get 100 shares, definitely. I'm looking at 1,000 shares, so it's doable, man. I got mine.
CRNT.
I paid for it. Let's go for it. Just waiting to see if it gets. I have orders here. That's not. Didn't know. So close. I was off by 6 cents. Yeah.
ACHG.
Will suck if it goes to waste.
SGBX.
Oh, you mother lovers. Oh, you mother lovers.
FNGR.
Yeah, the puppy wants to crack hard though. You know, you can sell them too, right? So if you get locates, you can actually sell the locates after that. So let's say they go up in price, you can actually sell them, you know.
HSDT.
Not really, man. When they're expensive, I mean there is no shares. That's all that means. I normally don't like shorting expensive stuff, man. I like to keep it below 100. Like that's my normal, but on crazy stuff like that, why not? But normally I look for stuff like maybe 80 bucks, 60 bucks, 40, you know. Then it's worth it, you know. Especially if I'm gonna get a couple of thousand, you have to think that it's like if it's $30 1,000 and I need like 3,000 shares, that's 90 bucks right there. But let's say over here I want 2,000 shares, that's $500. Yeah, you can make them and everything, but I just don't. It just puts more stress on your trade. And I'm gonna be so pissed right now if this thing crashes without me getting filled.
HCTI.
Yeah, and shorting ain't cheap, brother. People think everybody want to short, I want to short, I want to short, but yes, it's not as easy. It's not as hard, but I mean, again, you're gonna have to put. There is more that comes to it than just going long. Long, you don't have to worry about a lot of stuff. In shorting, you have to worry about a couple of things. I can't remember who, but somebody sent me that Bimbo Ross talking about he wanted to short. I mean, the shit that he talked about, I was like, this guy's retarded. Like, good thing you don't short, man. I wish he come and short, so we can see your account blown up. Well, he had this video, I think, like a couple of weeks ago, talking about shorting, and oh my god, man, just complete idiot.
BENF.
And how he's gonna add when the stock is going up and blah blah blah. You're dumb, dude. You actually are a long trader only, so. Yeah, man, don't go crazy. Take it a step at a time. You all learn. It takes time. You can just do it in the first time. Take it like small shares. You know, buy 100 at a time. I think the lowest you can buy is 100. Man, you can buy less than 100 shares and locates. So just find the stock you want to trade. Maybe get 100 shares. You know, get a taste of it. Pay the locates and stuff. Get familiar with it, and then when the big game is on, you'll be ready for it.
BTV.
Come on, puppy. Get up here.
GME.
Let me see this one here if it goes. Okay, looks like 280 bucks down the drain for me. I'm not gonna even trade it. Oh man, I'm just. If you see a morning pump, no news. That's about it. Oh my god, look at SMFL. Oh man, I wish they had shares. I know this one was getting ready. Wow. Right freaking there. What can I do?
CGON.
But I only trade like that. I like to pick up the morning pumps. No catalyst, just a pure pump and dump. Or sometimes there is news. I mean, there's news, a stock that's running from after hours yesterday, you know. I play day by day, man, so I don't have like a specific scenario I'm looking for.
GSUN.
I just see like today, you know, I've been up since 3 in the morning. I didn't see anything worth even trading except this one, SGBX, when it came. And eventually I took a loss on it here. And then I played it again for potential big gains, and it was pretty good. So it just depends. I have to see something worth playing. CGON, let's see this one here.
HCTI.
No volume. How's CGC today? So CGC up to the cracked. Kind of one up there. Crack again. Probably gonna crack more.
RNAZ.
Okay guys, I'm not sure if you see my message. I'm doing Q&A on Saturday, but go on events, and if you're gonna show up, press interested.
RNAZ.
And if there's not enough people, I am gonna skip it for another day because I have a ton of stuff to do, so I am taking it out of my time.
BENF.
And if there's not a lot of you, I'll probably move it somewhere else. CSLR. My CSLR.
RNAZ.
Is Bitcoin moving? Let's check on Bitcoin here. Oh wow, what a nice move here. So we went back from 56 to 61. Just bumped from 59 to 62. Japanese yen is still crashing.
RNAZ. 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 RNAZ.
Let's see, RNAZ.
CSLR. TSLR. RNAZ. RNAZ.
Nope, thank you. CLSR.
RNAZ.
Was it moving? CSLR, no?
RNAZ.
It's this crash.
DGLY.
Oh, this shit.
RNAZ.
Okay.
RNAZ.
TNXP.
RNAZ. GME. 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 RNAZ. SGBX.
Ay, 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 ay. Ah, it's gonna crack. It's trying to hold here, but doesn't look like it's gonna hold. I think I'm gonna have to take a risky short now. Yeah, it's hard to predict, man. You never know what day what is. There is not like a specific date. Some days are good, some days are bad, you know. Just hard to make a call like that. Like today we had a terrible day, but then this stock showed out of nowhere. And I guess the whole market was looking for something, so everybody particularly jumped on it. So that's what we kind of... You never anticipate what's going. It's hard to predict it. So SMFL is coming back.
GME. 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 GME.
Nah, man. I don't think events make any difference, bro. Then I'm looking for pump and dump, so events does not affect. If you're trading big caps, yeah, maybe. If you're trading like Forex, yeah, you need events, but for the stuff we play, it's all about volume, no events. You know, the market can be going down to zero and these stocks are just running non-stop, so there's no specific thing that you can think of here. Oh my god, okay, F it. I'm just gonna short it here, I guess. Took a short when I don't need to be, but it is what it is at this point. I'll take the 570. Let's see if we can make at least some money here. We got the 550. At least I make to pay my fees at least.
RNAZ. RNAZ.
RNAZ testing the $1, getting the volume, hit the dollar.
WKME.
Okay, come on, give me 550. 545 would be perfect. I'll take 545 for some gains. GME. Well, I'm sure if I open it, it is gonna be an algo move. I'm sure, without even looking. Yep.
RNAZ. RNAZ. WKME.
Straight up algo move. Yep. Without even opening it. The stock is now purely algo mover. Listen, if it continues the dump. 560. And RNZ hit the $1, 105. Okay. Pulling back. You haven't missed anything. Guys, I'm gonna go make me a coffee.
RNAZ.
Eat a little snack. I'll be back. I'm still here, but I'll be back in 5 minutes.
HSDT. HCTI. BENF. RNAZ. HSDT. HCTI. WB. WB. GME. 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 BENF. GME. 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 GME.
And here goes GME on the scanners. BNF is going on the scanners too.
Q. Q. KUK. KUK. RNAZ. WB. Miso. Q. Q. NRSN. Q. SNPX. BKD. Q.
HCTI. Nouveau. SNPX. BENF. GME, 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 GME. GME, 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 RNAZ, GME. SGBX, GME. Loma. BRW. GME. MHLD. SNPX. HCTI. GME. 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 BENF. GME. GME. Uru. 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 TWOU. Uru. Alert. HCTI. Alert. BKD. BKD. BENF. FOSL. VREX. FOSL. VREX. AWIN. SPC. SPC, 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 SPC. TV. Note. IDN, BENF. Or. Or. NAD.
It will bring up.
FOSL. FOSL. AWIN. AWIN. Note. HCTI. UMAC, BENF. Para. UMAC. QLGN. SGBX. PWP. IMT. MI. IMT. Para. BENF. CGON. Para. 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 GME. GME. GME.
SGBX cracked, unfortunately.
SGBX.
Here it goes. Yep. Well, I got my money at least. That's good.
SGBX. GME. 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 Vino. PIII. XEB. GME. GME. IMT. DMAC. CRVS. Vol. HCTI. GME. Vol. GME. GME. PIII. GME. 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 XEB. GME. SPC. GME. SPC. SPC. TC. BENF. GME. 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 CRVS. GME. 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 Unit. GME. 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 TC. Unit. GME. 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 HCTI. CRVS. GME. GME. Unit. GME. 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 TCJH. AWIN. BENF SGBX Unit BZFD
Yeah, man, it's on YouTube. You can watch it for free. They're expensive, bro. I don't need that.
GME GME
Hi, Henny.
GME
What?
I said that was the subject.
GME
Well, I was gonna come change it, but you didn't want to.
I think I did, but it didn't go through.
Okay.
It's not funny. It's my
Unit.
lawyer.
Yeah, and he knows you're stupid, so what's the big deal?
RNAZ GME 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 HSDT GME GME SCYX GME 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 CRNT GME 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 Dole HCTI Alim Dole BENF. ALIM. ALLG. Rail. ARCO. 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 HCTI. ARCO. ARCO. BENF. Loco. STXS. IMT. SEM. SEM. FHN. HSDT. FHN. SEM. DMAC. IMT. DMAC. SEM. IMT. HCTI. BENF. Luna. GSUN. Sam. Luna. Cos. Luna. Luna. BENF. Hour. Luna. Loco. Loco. HSDT. Loco. Loco. Luna. HCTI. COS. LGHL. Luna. LGHL. Luna. UMAC. BENF LGHL IMT Luna 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 IMT Luna Luna SGBX Luna 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 HSDT Flex Flex Luna Flex UMAC ARCO Tub ARCO Tub Tub HCTI ARCO IDN ARCO MI BENF. CRDF. SAM. SAM. HSDT. UMAC. MNDR. HCTI. COS. Luna. Luna. MI. Luna. 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 IMDR. Luna. IMT. BENF. Luna. 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 SLQT. SGBX. HYT. HSDT. SGBX. IMT. HCTI. COS. MI. SNPX. HYT. BENF, OFIX. OFIX. HSDT. HCTI.
BENF. RGF, 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 RGN, RGF, DRRX, DRRX, GME, GME, PHIL, GME, GME, DRRX, POAI, 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 GME, GME, RGF, 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 SCRMW, DRRX, HSDT, GME, RGF, RGF, GME, RGF, HCTI, GME, 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 GME,
BENF. SGBX. GME. 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 ALCC. GME. ALCC. 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 GME. GME. HCTI. Ampere. LPL. COS. PTN. BENF. SLQT. GME. GME. COS. CRNC. GME. CRNC. ALCC. COV. Rail. HSDT. COV. SLQT. GME. GME. SLQT. SLQT. HCTI. COV. VGR. COS. BENF. Craswa. Cos. 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 GLYC. HDSN. Cos. HLP. DTCK. HLP. CRDF. SPT. HSDT. CRDF. GME. BHIL. CRDF. GME. GME. GLYC. CRDF. BHIL. BHIL. HCTI. COS. MI. Men. GMF, GME, GME. JSPRW. GME, GME. GME, GME. GME, 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 GME. GME. GME, GME, GME. GME, GME. NRT. GME, GME, GME. CHW. HSDT, GME. ALCC. FLTR. GME, 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 ALCC, GME. COS, COS, GME, 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 GME. HCTI. Tub, tub, tub. IB. COS. ALCC. GME, GME. BENF. ASTS. ASTS. AMC. 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 DTCK. HSDT. AMC. HCTI. COS.
Looks like that 70 was perfect. So I got my
DLRG.
70 and 80 now. Let's see how it goes. Come on, SQ. Jimmy kind of looks like it's gonna take the dive here. I see AMC now too moving, I guess, with everything going on. Oh no, thanks. Come on, can we break below 45? Would be nice here. Come on, SQ. You could do it. You could do it. Yeah, but see the 70 and 80. I should have stick to the plan. 70 and 80 hit perfectly here. But it's okay. I took a larger position than I need to. But yeah, looking good so far. I'm in the green. Even that I had it here. So I took it 59, 61, and I took it, and I had it at 48. So I got here the worst of it, some of it here, but then I had it at 70 and 80. So I got my average up again. So I'm good. Here we go. Come on. I'm gonna take my profit. If we hit 69.20, I'm taking my profits here. It's a good, almost 45 cents. I'll take that. No, I'm shorting SQ, guys. SQ.
GME. GME.
Come on. Boring. Here we go. So far it's looking good, but is it gonna hassle here again? Yeah, the 53 seems like a problem here. Yeah, we just need to go below 53. We should be good if we go below 53. But I can see it's algos are moving it. There's not really.
NeoG. PHE. PYXS.
Yeah, it's just algo moving it up.
HSDT. RXST. SEB. CHW. TC. COS. COS.
Cost is still going. Oh, I've seen this one. Didn't really have much volume, but I think it's a pump and dump. I ain't gonna touch that. Yeah, oh, no way.
COS.
No way.
Tuh. HCTI.
Okay, there we go. Back to 53. That's good. Can we break the 50? Here we go. 50. Come on, baby. Let's go. I want to make some money. Okay, nice here. It's GMX2.
Find.
Yeah, the 50 seems is going to be a hassle here. But the SPY might crack here. If the SPY cracks,
Yeah.
SQ is going to crack. The SPY is right there at the crack area. Testing at 511.2.
Find.
Here you go, going down. It's going to crack the 511.
Find.
SQ should follow here. Should break the 50 right now, I think. No, SPY did
MODD.
SPY stopped. Yeah, the 53 seems to be an issue here. Yep, the 53 is not breaking easily.
WEAV.
Yeah, the 5350 area is becoming a pain now.
JCTCF.
Testing 50 again, higher volume. Yeah, it seems the 50 is going to be an issue here. Come on, baby, 9 minutes. Can we close this?
CHW. WEAV. CHW. FNA. CHW.
Yucky. Yucky. Yeah, the spy kind of bounced, so this one looks like it's going to bounce now. Yep.
CHW. I. I.
Yeah, the spy is bouncing.
I. 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 HSDT, BHE.
Okay, I closed it, guys.
IAC,
It's fine.
BHE.
Took a $22 loss. It's fine. Whatever. It is what it is. Now it's gonna crack, isn't it? Piss me off.
SPWH.
Yeah, the spy. Look at this candles on the spy. The spy just came back. I thought it was gonna crack. It didn't. So that's okay. Better take a small loss. It's fine.
CHW. CHW.
BYND. Wow, that's an oldie right there.
Fund. KMT. HCTI. COS. BTCS. Find. KMT. IAC. MI. KMT. KMT. 3MT. BBAR. Find.
BYND.
Find.
That's one of the old stocks here. Oh man, miss BYND. Look at this. It was a crazy stock when it came out. Went to $237 at some point. Good old days, BYND.
Rear. WEAV. WTTR.
TEL. TV. WEAV rear. TBBB, TBBB, ALCC. TBBB, WTTR, TBBB, 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 DTCS, TUB, 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 TBBB, 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 OPI, find, OPI, find, FLNC, DTCK, GLYC, LUNR, LUNR, ALCC, 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 MNPR,
Look at SQ, man. Look at SQ. Son of a gun.
FLNC, rear, find,
Ah, whatever.
LUNR, journal,
Okay, guys. I guess I'll call it a day here today. It was a good day overall. I hope you guys made money.
WTTR,
Some good trades today. Overall was a good day.
find,
Don't forget to check on the events because I don't see a lot of people checking in. So at this point, I'm gonna check tonight. If I don't see a lot of people interested in tomorrow's live, then I might call it for the week, and we'll do it sometime later next week, I guess.
ALCC,
See you guys.
ALCC,
See you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you on Monday.
ALCC.